Hello, hello, and welcome back to another adventure. Whoop. Hello. Welcome to our grand adventure of the Frog Detective. You may have thought it was weird that a duck could be a detective, but why not a frog? Hello, Griffey. Hope you're having a good day. My day is tiring. I'm sleepy. But otherwise, we're good. Admittedly, I was going to play more La Mulana today, but I've been sitting on playing this game for like literally months, so figured I should at least do something. We're busy Wednesday and Thursday, and you're gonna be busy tomorrow too? Wow. I hope your stuff is going well though. But don't worry about it. Stuff will always be on YouTube if you really need to see it, but you haven't really missed much. Today will be the first time we play this game. I don't actually know what to expect except to dance at some point. So. We are a frog, a detective on the haunted island, and for some reason, only the first and second game have like a title. There are 3 games in total, but the third one doesn't have a name. It's just Frog Detective 3. Weird. Well, anywho, without further ado, I don't know what to expect. Loading. Look around using. Oh, okay. I use my keyboard for. Oh no. Remember that time we went to the. Ah! That's loud. Interact using the left. Okay. Hello, who is it? Hey, it's a supervisor. Otherwise known as Sir Penguin, I guess. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well, Selamat. I don't know how to read. Selamat Datang Kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Does it? Thanks, I think. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. Pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. Everybody hold on tight. Hold on to your chair. I'm holding on to the phone. Little sloth who owned an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. They'd been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. Look at this. There's a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, you hire some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. Ghosts are still at large. Well, the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. Sadly, he retired, so you'll have to do. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. I knew it. I knew it. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Okay. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know, sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave, which I'm not. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Whoa! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Nah. Sure thing. Basics are, there's a sloth who's hearing a lot of spooky ghost stories around in his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island! Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. It's the title of the game. And also, it's in all caps. Fair enough. Time for you to do your grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. I don't know what we are expecting here. Maybe that time I solved the drum playing crab at in the sandbox? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this what Recess looks like nowadays? They have a giant crab man playing bongos? Ta-da! Ah yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Ta-da! So your magnifier was right click. Okay. What have you been busy with, Griffin? You don't mind me asking. Time to solve a mystery. I have not really been doing anything myself. I went to go see the person that was hurt, and they seem pretty okay. Still not going to come back anytime soon, though. This looks like a welcoming island. One of the demon beings up. Martin! Larry. Mo the Mouse. What? Bernie. Fresh X. And the rest. They don't get their own icons, I guess. Case number 1, the Haunted Island. Well, I hope you had a good time at the party. Hi there, I'm a monkey. Is something gonna happen? Oh, I didn't realize I was still moving. Ah, you finally made it! Thanks for coming on such a short notice. I heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan! Ah, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest left in Witch Town, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Ah, you've been following my blog posts? I have no idea what they're talking about. Speaking birthday girl for Girls' Day. Well, I hope you have a good time. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Either more of this, or back to La Mulana. Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey Nut 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course I remember. Mystery Monkey 49. I feel like this would be how it would feel to walk into someone that I didn't talk too much, but watched all my stuff. Which, you know, thankfully, or unthankfully, not a issue for me. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Of course, yes. What would you like to know? Resident, I guess? Ask who the resident of the island is. Oh, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks ghosts can't catch him in there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? You know where to start? Cut your hair to be determined to copy your style? Well, you're very pretty, so I understand. Who do I talk to first? You're talking to me already! Okay, who should I talk to second? And you've already started a second conversation with me. Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet up new people. Although, I think he mostly wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. Yeah, check it out. Thanks. What would you like to know? I'm good. I'll come back later for investigation. Okay, see you around. Oh my gosh, I talked to my favorite person ever. Crab? Okay. By me. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. But why not? How will the gang split up and look for clues? Who took my sunglasses? Give them back. No. They're mine now. I said I could talk to the tall red one. Hello, Larry. Hi, it's me, Larry. Hello. I did not do it. Huh? Those noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. It's just, I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, ask me them. Questions, I mean. Of course Larry's the most annoying character. Firstly, I am not the one making them. Yep. I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. I haven't even told anyone. Nobody listens to me, Larry. They say like, well, Larry, if you don't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird, because I do listen. I'm a really good listener. I didn't even get to see what I said. How do we get to the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. Looked up an explosive recipe in the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Does this make explosive? Is toothpaste explosive? Also, the normal explosive ingredients then. It's a standard explosive recipe. Yeah, if you want to get out of that cave, you may bring me the ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask me then, the questions I made. Make some dynamite. Not yet, detective. We still need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Thanks. Okay, I guess I'll be back with those things. What's those? Some macaroni? Yeah, but it's not mine. I can just go around stealing from someone. Hello, bear. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one the monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. Really shouldn't have taken this job. Why'd you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why did you think that? Job was saying ghost scientist. Didn't seem like a real job to me. Thought it was like a cover, you know? To be a secret agent? Oh. Only the smart people could figure it out. Like me. And it still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no. You're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? What do you know about the noise coming from the hole? I mean, I'm not great at the job. I'd be better at jobs, I'm just letting you know, but it seems like most of the noises that are coming from the hole aren't from a natural creature. It seems like otherworldly somehow. They have a weird, distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call. Only sometimes. A lot of good information. Very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. I'm not a secret agent. That's what a secret agent would say. I guess secret agent. What do you mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Yeah, secret agents get the best stuff. For example, you got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure, you're not. Wink. You know I can't be a secret agent and things I give up for a magnifying glass. Don't think I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? I'm good. You can't have my magnifying glass. Ooh, look at the way the world is being... I don't want to zoom in on that. I'm glad that starfish don't actually have faces. And these things, whatever that is. Excuse me, sir, do you have a toothpaste? He does. Howdy. Hello. I guess we're both gonna just lay like this. Why not? Are you the, Yep. Great. You brought me a toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you Detect? Yes. Nice. I have a question, is that okay? Take it away, Detect. Your clothes. Why am I asking about his clothes? Why are you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? My day off. Been working hard for the last 2 weeks. Going to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking your day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. I question you taking your day off. Take it away, Detect. Your smile. Oh, you don't mind me saying, but you have a wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep this so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smiles 1 and 101 tooth whitening cool paste or teeth TM. Say that 5 times fast. Of course. Darn, I might have to. Dr. Tight Smiles 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth TM? Get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. Down to my last tube, so I can have the shiniest teeth this side of the island. All the better to eat you with. Well, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? That's a great question. Do frogs have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Take it away, detect. Yeah, I don't think so either, but I'll come back later with some questions. Oh, now we're up here. There's a man dying in the water. Hello. Hi! Howdy, what are you doing out there? Swimming. There's a storm. It's not raining yet. It's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea. But I don't see why. It's safer here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. That's true, ghosts can't swim. Ghosts can't swim, exactly. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, my entire body is pruning up. I really want a magnet. Why? I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. That's a unique dream, I guess. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. You could just ride the boat. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? And your arm will get ripped off. I don't have any idea where to find one though. Even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until a ghost is found. That's interesting. Anything you need to know? I don't know. Magnet? Why do you want a magnet again? Okay, I don't care about this. I can give you a big shell in return. Thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why do you think a shell's magnetic? How am I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Like, okay. I thought so. Ghosts? You tell me about the ghost. Well, not much, I guess. Heard noise coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got out in here. How long have you been in the water for? I lost count. Oh, geez, 2 weeks? Lower body is gone. Whoa, you feeling wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Anything you need to know? How's the longest you've been in water? Sure thing. Like, I would probably say maybe an hour or two at most for me. Back when I went and hung out in a pool. That was a long time ago. There's so many people. So many people. Everything has a face. I don't trust this duck. Grew up with a pool. And my cousin has a pool, and eventually we had a pool here, but I only went in it like twice. As I mentioned before though, I was always too tall for it, so just kind of walked around. They were very small pools. Well, not really small width-wise, just height-wise they were not very deep. Stop right there! Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess, but please be careful. Okay. You still gonna stand like that? Yeah! Why? I'm alarmed! I'm on alert! I'm protecting my shells! They're turning blue. It was time to make me out. Definitely done for more than 2 hours. Well, was you scared of ghosts? It's dangerous, frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked out about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. You're insulting me twice. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. I'm fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions, just be careful. Okay. Anything about the cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure that is a cave. Looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. That's a cave for sure. I guess I'll have to agree to disagree. Literally confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces like potato. I do. Really? Yeah. I hate the stuck. Fair enough. Ask me questions, be careful. Am I afraid of ghosts? Nah. I mean, I have 2 boos in my room right now. I'd be more scared of accidentally smacking a ghost. They just float in through the wall and while I'm stretching and just go like, oh, I'm so sorry. I literally can't see you there. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? You fool! Hey, sorry. There's not many big shells around here. If I can get one, sure. This magnifying glass be useless to me. I don't see a big shell around here, do you? Ask me questions. I guess I should just go around and try to look for items. Everyone needs something. But as a real answer, though, I've never really been scared of ghosts. See, the only thing that's ever spooked me when I was little was, like, really, really loud thunder. I wasn't scared of the storm, it was just like, suddenly there would be a thunderstorm and the entire house would shake when it goes kaboom in the sky. I was like, that was spooky. But back then I had a little dog that was absolutely terrified of storms every time. You know, just holding him usually made it better. Or made it not scary, because like, I gotta be confident for this little dog. Otherwise he'll vibrate through the floor. What is this? Okay, so I need a shell, I need toothpaste. That other guy wanted something. What did the toothpaste guy want? Being a detective is hard work. But otherwise I fear nothing. Except fear itself. Hello. Hey! How's it going? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? So they can't just say I'm suspicious. I can. No rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. That's something someone suspicious would say. I'm sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Is the hunting ghost supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I read this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know! Let me ask you a few questions. Your wool. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had the trim in ages, so it's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. Do sheep need to be shed that, like, do they shed that often? Do they get sheared that often? Totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. There's wool everywhere. I think everyone's grossed out by it. Surely that's not true. Maybe not, but feels like true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper's made out of wool. It's also used for explosive or something. Ha, are you for real? That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. It's your hair. Wool is pretty gross, so I keep mine short. I don't think wool's gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. I'm saying that as someone who's very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. First time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think it makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? Pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I would take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Ugh, yes, please, but you need something to clean it up with. Like a broom or like fire. Cool, okay. Probably won't use fire, because of reasons. Okay. I believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? I think you'll find that Barney doesn't have any wool. He's a dinosaur. Mind if I ask more questions? This hole. Why can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? Never does anything. It's a hole. I know, it should be doing a whole lot. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts. Not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole? Have you looked? I've looked. No ghost in there. Pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. And maybe there's a ghost further down. Hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes, but not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. Wish I could hang out in there. What's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I dunno. Maybe the mystery monkey? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. The conversations in this game are agonizing. Who's your boss? I don't know. Maybe the monkey? Like, shouldn't you know who the boss is? We need a broom or something. I mean, who took my sunglasses? Give back. What am I supposed to do? Do you know what I'm supposed to do, Crab? Yeah, I talk to you, I talk to you, talk to you, talk to you, talk to everybody except this guy, I guess. Hi. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yeah. Are you sure? Well, I just never talked to a detective before. Heard so many nice things about you. How you listen and mock everyone behind their back. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I'm embarrassing, that would be very bad. Not embarrassing. That's very good news. Conversation isn't over. There's still time. Oh no. Mo speaks for both of us. At any point during a conversation, we could say something embarrassing. Have to be careful. It's okay if I ask some questions. You have some questions? Questions, yes. You're nervous. I can see spaghetti falling out of your pockets already. You seem to be very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing, I told you. I'm afraid of detectives? Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that, I don't know. Sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? Fine! You can warn me down. Darn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Huh? Mystery Monkey's a huge fan of your blogs. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. Just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. I don't want to be embarrassing because I mess everything up. Oh. Well, anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. I don't know what style of dance will impress him. You ask Mystery Monkey and find out. Can give you this mouthwash in return. Ugh. Okay. Sure, I'll do my best. Questions, yes. Ah, the ghost. What about the ghost? There's a ghost? Are you a ghost scientist? Oh, ghost scientist, not a toast scientist. Makes so much more sense. Thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I took the job because, you know. Because you like toast. No. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. Spooky. You heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heard some weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. I don't see anything floating around as if a ghost is holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Okay. That bottle. What's that bottle next to you? This is my mouthwash. Happy to give it to you. You can find out what type of dance Mystery Monkey likes. Okay. Yeah, probably. I know the two nerds over here would definitely be that difficult to talk to. They refuse to understand, hey, I'll be right back. And they have to follow me everywhere. Hello, mystery monkey. His notes say, maybe a man in a suit. Weird. Hey, so, you like dancing and, dance styles? I don't understand. I forget which voice I gave him. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kinda. What kind of dancing do you do best? Do you like best? I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? Guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, playing breakdancing is so neat. I think I saw someone breakdancing. Wow, I would swoon. I mean, go far to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I'd be so deeply impressed. I'd want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay, I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Got a monkey fact. Monkeys, in fact, love breakdancing. If you want to be friends with a monkey, learn how to breakdance. Okay. Hi. Have some questions? Questions, yeah. Hey, Dr. Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh, did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you, but yes. Phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? Think I can do that? Gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. We got the mouthwash. And now I guess we give the mouthwash to Toothpaste Man? I don't remember what he wanted. Take it away, D-Tech. Yep, mouthwash. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Got some toothpaste. Okay, well, toothpaste acquired. What would you like to know? I forget who wanted the thing. What do I do with this toothpaste? Ingredients. What's the ingredients for the explosive device again? Toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Okay, well I got toothpaste, so we still need wool, gold, some wool, gold, and pasta. How would the toothpaste help with a breakdancer? Magnifying glass. I know what a magnifying glass again. What do you mean why? Everyone knows a magnifying glass is the coolest secret agent. How could you, a secret agent, not know? Fine, you're not a secret agent, whatever. What do you want to know? Okay, so we need a shell to talk to the duck. And then he'll give me the magnifying glass. Hello. Oh. Apparently pressing 1 makes the menu pop up. That's weird. Controls. Okay, yes. Do I need to find a shell, or... And there's nothing over there. The world ends right over here. Anything make sense yet? No. Oh, we can go in here. Listen to the sign. Am I dead? We need a broom in order to get this wool. Magnifying glass. Or not magnifying glass. A magnet. This might come in handy. You got a magnet! Notes. Some whole noises needs some tomatoes for soup. Tomatoes. Got it. Who is Ghosts? Not qualified. Does anything make sense to you? We're here for a ghost thing, but... Oh, there's a broom. A broom! Got a broom! It does help. Knowing that I'm not alone helps immensely. Okay, so we take the broom over here. Got that broom ready to clean? Yeah, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. I'm sure I won't need it in another place. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird, but yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew, okay. I might need that broom back. We got some wool. Did anyone need a magnet? It's always good to take a rest. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay. Wah! Who are you? I mean to startle you. Frog detective, here for the agency. Guess I haven't talked to Martin yet. Ah, okay, don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. I literally can only approach you from the front. Yeah, well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. I can't help it. I was born this way. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? When I got here, there was nobody else here on the island except for me and Finley. I thought it was fine to declare myself the king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. Don't mean to ask who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. You just did, but go ahead. Oh my god, 4. Your nerves. Why are you getting on mine? Dance competition? Imagine the dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. Who's Finley? Mention your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. Last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing, not like me. She'll probably win, but I'll still be king. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Martin sighs. Martin audibly sighs by saying Martin sighs. Any questions for me? What the noises? Tell me about the noises and where they're coming from. Not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. I didn't get to the final page. Some people keep telling me that the final page says that ghosts aren't real, dummy. But they're impossible. In the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen. And get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. Proof is all there. Ugh. Got any questions for me? I can't argue. You can't see ghosts, and what have we never seen? A ghost. Therefore, they must be real. I'm super nervous. Anything I can do to help? It's just the ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm getting annoyed too, because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them in the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That makes more sense in my head. Guess mean like we'll probably die before the mystery's solved, and then we'll be the ghosts. Very dark. Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. Yeah, I'm a good detective, right? Solved every case I've taken on. So far, that's 0, but that just proves me correct. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. Point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. I guess it's a good thing I didn't put a hat on the frog. I thought about doing that for the overlay. Best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I find it really hard to calm down. I understand, ghost is scary. Might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Try a visualization exercise. What's a visualization exorcism? Thing where we pretend. Imagine you're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves. There's a breakdancing mouse in the background. Their steps are perfect. Their moves impeccable. They're chasing away all of your fears with each swing of their hips. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. While the mouse drops a cool move without even a shout. The safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost's on a holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool, but there aren't any roads on this island. We visualize that we're on a road trip instead. But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. Nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. No ghosts. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, even though ghosts can't drive. Yep, nothing to fear. Nice sandy beach. Do you feel relaxed yet? Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, detective. I want to give you something as thanks. That was a piece of my crown. Ta-da! A chunk of pure gold. Oh, that's so kind. Really heavy. Made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. Got a question for me? No, I'm good. Go take a nap. No problemo. I'm gonna sit here and relax. Look at their moves. If that mystery monkey isn't impressed, then they must be the criminal. Always asking questions. Ask your questions, just be careful. I'll come back later. I don't remember what we need a magnet for. Ta-da! Can't get any further down. Make some dynamite. Now the backtrack. Still need pasta. Oh yeah, that's right. Why do we need pasta for? This? He wants a magnifying glass. I gotta get this shell. A magnet. Why are you a magnet? What? Like, a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. Dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Wow, a real magnet. Well, good luck with that. I hope it doesn't pull you further into the ocean. Always asking questions. Here's a big shell. Big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Nah, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. I don't want you now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's a magnifying glass. Okay. Now we go to this guy. What else do you want to know? I have a magnifying glass. Interested? Are you kidding me? Very literally nothing. I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I give you my lunch. Oh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. One thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite's sated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Yeah, whatever. Do you want the pasta or not? Heck yeah. We got all the things. Now we can make a bomb. I'm wondering if this game isn't gonna be very long. Looks like some dynamite. Let's see. Oh, wow, you got everything. Yep, amazing. Can we make some dynamite? Yes. Let's do it. Nice, I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get exploding, baby. Now loading. Now this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Figure speech. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Boom. They're just gonna toss it. Okay. Well, good job, team. We did it. Now loading. Now the real game begins. What's it gonna be? Well, we found our ghost, I think. Hi. Got spooked. Ah, hi. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. I could be. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley! Who are you? The detective. Howdy! Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I pretty well know her in the local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah! What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess? I didn't even realize. Haha. Haha, wait. 2 weeks? Any ghosts around? Haha, nah. Just me down here. Of course, you can't see a ghost, so, cause you know it's a ghost. Martin know you're down here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing? 2 weeks straight? Haha, yeah. Are you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. Well. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. Gave us a lot of holes. Sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. Bet that sounds super warped too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? Cave has been blocked off by rocks. Haha, really? Haha, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. That's hilarious. Haha, that actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, let's just head back to the island. Yep. Awkward. It's so awkward. Well, mystery solved? Huh? Friendly? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You... what? How did you get in? Been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. So wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice they got caved in. Noises from her radio carried up the service and sounded super spooky. What? My ghost books! I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. Just goes to show, you should never trust books. Is that the lesson here? Always use the internet instead. No, terrible at detective, no. Haha, yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. Hi there, apologies for the interruption. Hope you're enjoying the game. Won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. Ah, great. The creator of the game has to hop in and be like, hey, this is a joke, by the way. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources, and check if the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information. Make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site, or a trusted nerd. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. There's more? So anyways, as I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted by some nerd, books have no place in our society. Sure thing, makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. We're still going on with this? You're very welcome. Well, just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. So I'm not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. We would need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good boogie. They won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Even though I'm exhausted from all my other dancing. Yeah. Or that, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry. Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry, too. So, shall we boogie? Let's go. Okay, so I guess now it's time for the Dance Dance Revolution. That was it. Enjoy the rest of the game. That was the game. But don't worry, we've got more. Who's the one in the back? The mouse is not really breakdancing, I have to say. Where's your spins and flips? Enjoy the next 2 minutes of your game. Don't worry, there's more. Maybe. I kind of figured they would be short. Kind of like the Duck Detective was. Alright, I think we practiced enough. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. You all win. Oh. Alright, who do you vote for? Larry the Lobster? This crocodile? Magnet to Koala, who finally got out of the ocean. Oh, the mystery monkey's got moves. Well, he's got a move. The king is ruling the dance floor. Can the breakdancing mouse steal the show? Not really. Also, what is she? Like a chicken, or...? Almost. Loading the game. Pick the winner! Oh no, we have to actually pick the winner? Yeah, Griffey, this is your responsibility. Who had the best moves? Definitely the king. Okay. The king for a reason. Alright, goodbye everybody! We picked a winner. Achievement says, when will the game end? I didn't want it to end. I can't help but notice we're not there. Are we flying away, or...? And loading. A little bit later. Oh no, there's more to the game than we were led to believe. Ah yes, this is definitely my room. Eh? Hello? Frog Detective, Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking, how may I help you? Detective! Supervisor! Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you, I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cops could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove in the dance competition. Yeah, where'd you see that? It was on TV, every channel. Every channel? In HD. Ugh, how would it feel to know that every channel saw you bust a move? Cool, I guess. Didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone's been ringing off the hook. Mostly calls about your dancing. Did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. There's something very strange going on there. Need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle the other case, detective? Can handle anything. The detective will return in... The Case of the Invisible Wizard. The Case of the Invisible Wizard. And by return... Hey, this is the end, right? Achievement unlocked. Yep, that's it. That's the end of the game. Good job, everybody. We did it. We beat another game. And now, there's only one achievement I didn't get, which was... tried to leave without solving the mystery. Wah. But now... don't worry, we've got more. Of course, now I have to change the... There we go. I'm gonna change this to just... There. I'll admit, I thought the games would be a little longer, but I'm also not too surprised either. Bum 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 bum. Move using WASD. And like, I had a magnifying glass, but I didn't use it on anything. Rock detective calling. Hi, detective. Hi, supervisor. Why'd you hang up on me, huh? We were talking a moment ago about a new case. The one in Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. And, you know, the cutscene told me to. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. It's a medical condition. Sorry. Anyway. Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get too many visitors around here. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. Shy kind of gal, doesn't like to be center of attention. She was just a small-time gal living in the lonely woods. Oh, the mouse changed. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. Residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, organize a welcoming parade. Great idea. Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any lead on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I'm aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You can take on an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. And you question everyone to get to the bottom of things. You think you can solve this mystery? Yep. Right. Stop to it. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible. She's actually in this picture of me right here. That was loud. And a wizard! An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're actually really excited to find out. Hence the parade, the decorations, and the celebrations. I hear they even made a balloon of her, but no one has seen it yet. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. You used it so much in the last case. On the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve this mystery. Thanks, supervisor. Good luck, detective. There's our sweet dance moves. Whatever the heck that is. Wait, underwater? Oh yeah. Who knows those were floating fish last time. My trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. You just did. I can use the magnifying glass a single time. Look through your magnifier with a right click. It will show you so many secrets. Oh. We have more house. Oh no. It's you. Lobster Cup. I don't... His smile is terrifying. How'd you do that? Ah, it's the famous frog detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Well, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I'm crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. Your smile says otherwise. I'm a very busy boy. Head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I'd never have time to solve my crimes. I understand? Question mark? Maybe that's not why I'm as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow, yes please. We're so, like, welcoming to this guy's horrible attitude. Tip number 1. Pay attention. You should make sure you are looking at things and pay attention to words. Yeah, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I'll suspect myself for much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook. I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts. And I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though. Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk that is definitely not bugged. You can decorate it and use all you want. Wow, really? Yeah, there's stickers you can use, too. I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Something you don't have. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Yeah, okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. At least he's always smiling, even when he's dealing with the banana ritual. Man, I can't believe he solved the banana ritual. I heard they were gonna summon another Donkey Kong and take over the entire Nintendo society. And here's him hanging out with 2 aliens and totally ditching the robot in the back. Here's him holding a peace sign up to this forest that he's about to burn down. Here is said forest after he burned it down. And he left the cat in the tree. A rude guy. Here's him actually dealing with Pac-Man's ghosts. But the ghost is pretty okay with it. Proving that we also can see ghosts. And here's him hanging out with his best friends. Orange Frog and Blue Frog. They, of course, played for the sushi. Which sticker should I pick? Where should they go? Oh wow, we can actually decorate? What should we do? Well, obviously... we're here. And we've got a stupid hat on. You know, to make up for our dream of wearing an actual hat. Wait. Wish I could flip them. You know? What do we do? I have so many options, Griffin. You ever decorate a thing with stickers? I always mess it up. I never really bothered with stickers. I wish the frog had a body. Let's see. Oops. Gotta make it look good. As the fellow green man, he also gets a hat. There. Now watch, as none of this matters. None of it matters in the slightest. But if you want your money's worth when it comes to games, gotta make sure that you get all of the enjoyment you can. Okay. Do I have a plan for what I'm doing? No. Anyway, how are all of you, if there are more people? To be honest, I have been sleepy. Some stinky dogs will not let me sleep. And it is their fault, but also not their fault, I guess. If I could flip them, that'd be great. But I cannot. Don't sleep much these days either. Yeah, it's difficult. I think I've mentioned before, I have to kick them out. Right now they're just asleep on the ground beside me, on a little blanket and some doggy beds, but they make too much noise, and they hate when I try to lay down, so I have to kick them out before I go to bed, but sometimes they take offense to that. And just keep bugging me, or like last night they just insisted on trying to run in before I could close the door on them. Bunch of goofballs, I say. But it makes me feel bad, because then Chewie's like right there, outside the door, waiting for me to get up. I think I'm overdoing this, but we'll see. I just think he's neat. Caffeine intake is helping a bit, that's good. You know, don't chug 15 cups of coffee before bed, and you might get some rest. This music is too relaxing, though. All I'm doing is putting down stickers. I stopped thinking about what we're doing. I'm just putting down stickers. It's like I kind of want this one here, but it's too big. Wish I'm done was a sticker. True. Notes. I'm done. I'll move you up here. There. I also wish this was smaller. And I could replace the O with the magnifying glass. I guess I can do this. Is this an egg or a flower? I cannot tell. There. I can't move it. There. It does look like an egg, but why would there be an egg? At what point would you put an egg here? And I'll just put bugs because I can. And whatever the heck this guy is. There we go. And bananas. There we go. The socks there, frogs don't wear socks. You can't prove that. I mean, I guess they would get very slimy very fast, but... Look, we never proved that frogs don't have teeth, so how can we prove that they don't wear socks? I don't really like that flower. I like the safflower more. Making this a full mess. Making sure that stupid lobster cop doesn't get any of his stickers back. Anything else? Anything else I should add to our mess of a notebook? Wait. Perfume. You can give that little plant a makeover, and then it'll bloom and be beautiful. Alright, I think I'm done. Didn't use all of them, but that's fine. I don't need to. I wish there were just sunglasses on their own. There. Wait, can I put... Sorry. I was hoping it would be transparent. Even though that would be very difficult to do on a sticker, I think. Alright, I'm done. Okay, now I'm done. This is a good book. There. Gotta have one Saba Ping in there. Now it's a good book. You got a notebook. It's a mess. Open your notebook with tab. Ta-da! Get to see that every time, huh? Hey, this one looks like it's gonna be more of a game. That's good. What? Who put that banana there? I like the part where we put stickers on a book for a long time. That's my favorite part of the stream. I have a jumper. I have pants. I have a magnifying glass. And I have a good attitude. Okay. I don't think I did, but I might have a rare curse where I commit crimes in my sleep. A holiday! Just joking. Hoping to see like a... Not joking, please. Lobster Cop. Maybe Lobster Cop made the crime to give me a challenge. That's really kind of him. Or really nice of him. Also very unlikely. needs to figure out where to put cleaning supplies, not my office. #1 best detective. Has a lot of fans. Super cool. So many trophies. Hope I get a trophy one day. I guess we should say bye. Hey, thanks. How's your book decorating coming along? Right there on the desk, you know. I know, just taking my time is all. I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. As long as you're... Take as long as you need. I can't tell if he's nice or a huge jerk. Okay, bye. Time to solve another mystery. Now loading, now loading. Oh, was the spooky music? A game by Worm Club with assistance from Vic Screen. No boxes past this point. Oh man, I gotta walk. Welcome to Warlock Woods. Starring the detective. Susan, the cat, I think. Ralph the lion. Mandy the thing. Mary the rhino. And several more characters. Some of which we didn't bother getting screens for. Frog Detective 2. The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Written by Grace Bruxer and Thomas Brower. And Mandy, the thing. I couldn't tell what she was. No one can. Ah, I can move. Can I just leave? I get ready for more great dialogue. And really cool dogs. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small is the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. Here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height. You're not, but continue. Ask you some questions about the case. Questioning me, huh? About the wizard. How do you feel about the wizard moving in? Nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with a friend Carlos for a while now and our space is big. But I'd really like my own home. Oh. Been eyeing that old house for ages. Thought maybe I'd move in one day. And the wizard got here first. Let's see. It's my fault, I guess. Shouldn't hold it against the wizard. House is twice as big as all the others. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. Split it down the middle. Or have the house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. Excited to see it. Question me, huh? Not your eye. I lost it in the war. Can I ask if you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh, it'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Why? Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. This shouldn't make me suspicious. Put it on for fashion? Kinda. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much. But I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? Never heard of a movie having a sequel before. That's like a game having a sequel. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yeah, it's extremely normal for have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences, like the Toad Investigation series. You know, just to name one specific one. Yeah, anyway, I watched all the pirate movies last night. That's where I was. For that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. Okay. I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Why are you wearing an eye patch? I want to be a pirate. Yahar. Well, got a picture? Motive. Okay. Is that gonna happen? Is this gonna happen every single time? Pirate boy wants to renovate. Thinks I am too small. I am not. I am not small. Officially or otherwise. Hello, cat. Oh my stars, it's you! It's me! The famous lobster cop! I really thought you'd be a lobster. Yeah, no, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I'm not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. That was what I was gonna say. How do I answer that I'm not a Lobster Cop? Who are you? I'm the detective. The frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. He was busy standing at his desk. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. I'm the one that contacted the agency, but I think you'll find excuse me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like, and I'll question why you're not Lobster Cop. All I like. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Not here, at least. Not me. Okay. I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade, and this music is so obnoxious. Get out of my ear with your horn. Or whatever that's supposed to be. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. Worth bringing up again. You were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. Old house has been empty for years. It's finally nice someone wants to live there. Need a lot of fixing up. It looked nice, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. Bit of a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. Feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just wanted to tell someone how I feel. Don't talk to me about it. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked hard on the sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I trust everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. Yeah? Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. I hear that a lot of people just kick or ban anyone that joins the Blue Mage community, which is wacky. It's already so small. Like putting the thing right here. It's almost never the case. New people make places better, because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. I like to believe people are good, as long as they aren't reading books. And I'm me, right? Even you. Especially you. Especially me. Oh no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. You're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. Do my best. Question me all you like. That's gonna be so much talking. Where were you on the night of the in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah, I picked all the collars myself and everything. I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. I get so distracted by the wool. It's fun to play with. Play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I wonder if there's ever been a cat. I'm sure there has been at least one cat that's frustrated with its own instinct of messing with stuff. I've been concentrating on knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. You notice anything at all? Now I think about it, I saw a big van near the entrance of Warlock Woods. Didn't drive in or I would have heard it. Didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry. Okay, so she wants a hook. Write that down. Oh god. Susan. Motive? Maybe she didn't like her sign, so she destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Insists she's not suspicious. That makes her a lot more suspicious. True. Okay, bye, Griffey. I'll solve the mystery on my own. Now I'm curious what needs to be bought so suddenly. Let's see if I can find Mandy. There she is. I think she's a crow? Either a crow or an anteater or something. I don't know. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Careful where you step, detective. There's a mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Totally not rooting for Lobster Cop. I see how it is. You're just upset because I have the cooler notebook now. Lucky you, I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective. Are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. Shouldn't take too long for me to clean this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened to everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over and throw them at windows and such. So annoying. I spent ages making them. I see. Hey, you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. About your pies. You know finding your pies? Yes, detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why'd I think sunglasses would be a good idea? Hey, lady. You need to choose when to be fashionable, okay? And sometimes that's in the pitch black of night. But you'll brighten the world up with being so stylish. Why do I think sunglasses were a good idea? These weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Exactly. She's got it. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus. Wow. Let's see. Those are words to live by, really. Ow. Didn't realize the thing turns off if I click. What? Do. Okay. I'm gonna add this as a thing. There. What were we talking about? My outfit. No, before that. Pies! Right! You offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day.
Akatsuki will deliver.
Yeah, a stylish dingus, please. Keep it right. And I added that to Quotra. I felt like it'd be appropriate at some point. You can bring them to me. I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. Alright, sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. Tell me what you want to know. About last night. Where were you last night? On the night of the murder. Maybe a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus. Doing heaps of push-up and getting ripped. You? I did it myself. I don't remember if she listens to me. I think she does, but... He isn't really super reliable. No. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net. Oh, okay. Where magic happens TM. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes, but you just got these new ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with the blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win, though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear it. How do you feel when you lost? A bit defeated, obviously, because I lost. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off, but then I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. Couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. Felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Any noise after that? Nope, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I saw the mess in the morning. Everyone so far has had a pretty good alibi. I mean, assuming they're telling the truth. I'm finding her 5 pies. Someone knocked her pies out, what a bummer. Fooled me about fashion, fair enough. Okay. We need to find her pie. I can't go past here! I saw you. I saw that little guy. Hey, look, a pie. It's a lost pie. Got a lost pie. Oh no, it's gonna do that every time. Okay. I mean, I guess this is why we have a notebook. Hello, zebra. A customer! Welcome to Carlos all-you-can-need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop, that's me! How cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name though, more of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool, I'm jealous. Thanks! Here in Warlock Woods, we all have our own... We're all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. Oh, okay. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. We live in the same room. The house. Holy, I've been a fan forever. You know, we solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? Oh, I don't think... It was actually me that solved it. I mean, I did that like an hour ago. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this is a regular-sized lobster. No, it was Larry's a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Yeah, well, I agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. I did it. That's really cool. Thanks. Well, you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Oh. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? I mean, I guess it's good that we don't put up a fight for that, but... The lobster is, he's pretty cool. He has such a impactful smile. What would you like to know? The night in question. What were you doing? Where were you last night? Nah, just here in my shop. What about when you closed up? Oop. My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 AM? You're open all the time? Here I am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. The customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. I'm also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. That was gonna be my next question. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. Where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy in my work. Me too, I guess. Although I must request you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Not that I have to listen to you. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting, why? The crime? Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What'd you like to know? What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door? Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. The place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi! Well, the parade wasn't to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone's been prepping for? Wow, how nice! Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation's a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Can I offer any help now? Wait, who's the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. Party hats. Fun. Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined the last parade. I'm too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Even though I am the shop. How embarrassing. Can't show up to a parade without one. You think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. Yeah, right. Yeah, what should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Fortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. That's all. Ugh, everyone's so exhausting to talk to. Now. Motive. Could be worried the wizard doesn't shop locally, I guess. Could also just be crazy. Needs party hat. We're looking for a hat and for some pies. And also whatever that thing was back there. If you're wondering or can hear that little noise in the background, that's someone sneezing. Sorry, I was taken back by... I don't need a thing. I don't need to be told how many I have. Skyward Sword. Hi, hot tub deer, or hot tub deer. Hi. Hello. Want me to want to hop in? A little bit, but I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? Detective. Oh, your real name? Maybe. Cool, cool. You to question me and stuff? Cause like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. Not even your own actions. Why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Naughty. If I said nobody. Oh. The only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there was going to be a delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I think I'm taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions about the wizard? You know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Eh, not really. Knew the parade's for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Knowing they never threw a parade for me for coming to visit. Super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. First time they even threw me a parade. Okay, I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. Sorry that's rude, but I have a policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. What am I supposed to do when people are boring? Oh wow, a great question. I'm not sure, but probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? No. Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. Also, did I mention I'm a frog? And I can't wear hats. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah, Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. Seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? You know, the reason for destroying the parade? The thing that always comes up every single time there's a case? Oh, because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. You don't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? Conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And then get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. Ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? Nobody here. Slowly points at self. I am here. Right, there I go being rude again. Having to find food, I'd love to have some. Meantime, I'd like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. I got one money. I'm rich. Questions. Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I've been swimming all day in Nobby's hot tub. It was super wrinkly. Yeah? It's hard for me to get inside the house because of wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. Well, I waited for about a half hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? It was before Christmas. All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back to Naughty's house? Before the parade was destroyed, it wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Questions? Hello, Victor. I have a pie for you. Detective, where did you find this pie? I found it on the ground. Sorry, Detective. May have to speak up. These hot tub jets are mighty loud. I found this pie on the ground over there. Detective, I do not want to eat ground pie. I made a mistake. I'd say maybe even two. Two mistakes? One was giving me a dirty pie, and the other was mistake for giving me a pie that does not belong to you. I figured this would happen. Sitting for the town, I know that the one in Mandy's pies. They are delicious. I would find one on the ground, and what cannot be yours to give away, so I cannot accept. You're right, Victor. Made two mistakes. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'll be watching. Return this pie to Mandy. Gross. I got an achievement for it. Hooray. And I got one money. One whole monies. Motive. Hasn't eaten. Could be jealous of the parade. Needs something to eat. Notes. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger. But maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkin, though. Okay. As I figured, we had to find all the other pies, and then... things. Can I go in the house? Oh. Hello, is anyone home? I feel like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Oh, this is not an RPG protagonist for sure. See this cool dog? This stylish looking dingus? He lives with the zebra? One cool cat? Is everyone cool except for me? Got a pie. I forget how many pies there were. My brain says 5. Can I take this last pie? No. Oh, they really are invisible, huh? Let's see, is there a pie in here? Nope, just that weird bug again. Guess I'll talk to you. La. Huh? Ooh la la la. Hello? Hello, frog. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Do you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, you okay? I'm tired. Maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep, they should. I buy everyone soundproof their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, that's not really my problem. True. I think I sound good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow, that's when my energy's the highest. Doesn't sound very healthy. My health my health is my business. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That'll be 200. That'll be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, you don't have any hair, do you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? I've been questioning you. Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. About the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. Oh, I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right, this is part of the questioning, right. Is it always this hard to talk to people? Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything, and I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also heard that Mandy was in bad mood the night the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Nodi, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. So, what were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing the questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. You see anything? Yeah. What'd you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yeah. That's great news, is it? Detective, I'd like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I'm above the law. Look how tall I am. Oh, why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. Why do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have any other ways to get there. Figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go live my dreams. La. What would you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'd be able to solve the case without that phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. Wow. So calm about getting extorted. That's my detective. Yep, every now and then someone has to get extorted. Yeah. Anyway, come back when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. Pretty rare that the extortion is directed towards me, though. Mary. Perhaps the wizard's a better singer than her. Wow. She would stab me for saying that out loud. Wants to be a big star, is extorting me. I've never been extorted before. What a thrill! I guess that's true. I don't think I've been extorted before. Maybe I have and just didn't realize. Never too early and never too late. Need to find... I figured there'd be one like right there, but nope, nothing. I'll talk to her real quick. Give them pies. Mandy, detective. Found some of your pies. Wonderful! Now there's only 2 left to find. I thought so. Da-da-da, it's gone. Where could the other pies be? I've checked every plant. I've checked every speck of dirt. Are they in a house? Have they been stolen by a mouse? Last person to talk to. Other than the wizard. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective. Ow! I thought a lobster cop was coming. Huh? What? You say something about lobster cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is that what telepathy is? Can you hear this frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Did you ask me to come? No. I would have asked for lobster cop. Really need to emphasize I can hear you. Stop listening! Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. Is that how telepathy works? What are you telling me about last night? Nothing. Oh. What? I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she is invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yep. And... she's a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway. Tell me what you want to know. I hate this guy. Of course it is. Oh, of course it is. How do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here, but... The house has been empty for ages. I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway. Kinda came here at a weird time of night, and I thought she was a ghost. Oh, ghosts. Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? Tried to vacuum her up. With a vacuum. I saw it on a game once, you know? I put on the highest setting. I really went to town with the vacuum. I think it really freaked her out. Now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. It's not? Oh man, the books really have been lying to me. I thought jail was real because I read it in a book. You should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's how I was helping with the parade. So apologize. That she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade's ruined. Makes me sound really bad. I swear, I just wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. As you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band's on their way, I have no time to fix it. Pretty famous band, I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something I could use, I could cover up the mess. The town's in disarray, I don't have time to track one down. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that worked, please let me know. No, I want to stop talking to you. Well, that's rude. This telepathic frog is rude. Motive? Try to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Needs a rug. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. Maybe. Reading minds sounds like a lot of work. I've talked to everybody. Knock knock? Hello, anyone home? Nope. Well? Have you seen any pies? I haven't seen any pies. Oh, there's a pie. Lost pie. Oh my gosh, it has to tell me every single time. Thought we were done with Skyward Sword. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe there's one in the cup? That'd be gross, but also gross that that cup has a hole in it. Talk to you again. Question me, huh? What'd you need again? Building supplies, that's right. Okay, so I need to find something. One last pie. Where is it? There it is. We found it. It was right in front of me the whole time. I've walked past it like 4 times. Give them the pies. Found all your pies. Ah! All of them? Yeah, that looks like all of them. Wow, you must have searched far and wide. I searched the general vicinity, yeah. Wowie, thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. I don't think you ever promised me payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. I'll give you a fresh pie, too. They're delicious. Nonsense. I'm not very hungry, but I can eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, sure, thanks. Thanking you for finding my pies, and, you know, now I can sell all these dirt-covered pies. One fresh pie. We did it. Amazing baker. Okay, now we go talk to the guy. Give him a cool pie. Questions. I keep forgetting what voice I give who. You still hungry? Yes, very. Making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper's outdated. Victor, I'm not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. Simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. Not from the ground? Nope, Mandy gave me a fresh one. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have been beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you. It's true. I think the collar of the jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare potty hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? My head's simply too weird a shape. I'll hold on to it anyway. Might come in handy. Is it wet? He's in the hot tub. Still, we're getting things rolling. Now we got a party hat. Notes. Thinks I have beautiful eyes. What'd you like to know? Give him a party hat. Carlos, I have something for you. No way! It's a party hat. No way! Yes way. That's epic. Honestly, the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Incorrect. It was a problem. You solved it. You're like the true detective. Aw, thanks. Made a fan out of me. Let me pay you for your work. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money should do it. 1 whole monies. Thanks. I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is. Yeah, what use it is. Figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. Got a rug. I'll find a use for it, thanks. 3 whole monies? I've never held so much monies before. Ta-da! Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one, it's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. Yeah, tell me what you want to know. Give item rug. There you go. Great news. What is it? Found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole! This is great news. Thanks for tacking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo! Wait, you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep, they're on their way. Wow. I saw them live once and I was blown away. I never recovered. Can't wait. I'm excited too. Can't wait for the parade to begin. Gotta get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Isn't that enough? Sure. Got some building supply. Plus 1 money. No, that's okay. Simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Got 1 money. Don't like that teleporting me back over here, but that's my fault. Building stuff. Everything's rolling into place. The mayor, question mark? Long snout. Why is that the extra? Okay. Questioning me, huh? Think you're cool, huh? Yar. I guess maybe I should give him a pirate accent. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. Let's track down some building supplies. Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay handing them over. Of course. It's 3 pieces of wood, a single block of dirt, and a hammer. But it's backwards. Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this. No need, really. Shh. I won't hear it. Take the money and go. Please, take our money. Got 1 money. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of Honorary Pirate. Wow, really? Me, a pirate? Yes, you have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. You got a hook. If you ever lose your hand, you can wear it. Wow, what do I do with this? Use it in your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Wow, true. Not yet. Huh? Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook, I guess. What did Frog mean by that? You're not dead. You're not gonna write that as a note? Might be our dad later? No? Hi. Question me all you like. Give him a look. I'm back. You're back! Yep. Found you a hook. Oh my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. Welcome. I'd like to pay you for this hook. That's okay, I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding, our society's really progressive, and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. Ta-da! It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone, too. Hey, I'm sure to use that at some point. Thanks, Susan. We lost our hook. Ding. Not gonna write down that we can use her phone? Okay. Oh boy, I love questions. Hi Mary. Hey detective, how's the extortion going? Think I got your fine money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would actually work so quickly. This is excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last time I saw a postman drop off a parcel. Around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who it was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. It's 1115. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously I have to wait until the parade's over. Of course. See you around, detective. What's the number? He doesn't give us a number. It just is a number. Well, I've been successfully extorted. All she's got is a bed and a phone. And 3 pictures. I don't have any friends to call. Hello, would you like to be my friend? What's the deer? Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi, who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Well, who is this, Noodle? I'm the detective, calling about an incident that happened last night in Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. What'll be? Are you sure? What did I do? Last night someone destroyed a parade that was being set up for the new resident in the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything if that's what you're asking. I was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. I don't think there's anyone in town called Lola. Must have been someone who lives there. The address is on the parcel. Can't remember exactly which house it was, sorry. Remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. Sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. One for her. You know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe 2 pair of shoes. Good look at them. It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Ah, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark. I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Unless they were invisible. Me neither. Wasn't that much darker than normal. Either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. Pretty stumped on this case, Barney. You know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it. I remember something dropping over at the entrance of the woods. Tried to call out and tell them, but they stumbled off before I noticed. The entrance of the woods, you say? Check it out. Thanks, Barney. Good luck with your stuff. Okay, bye. How do I have a picture of him? All the other ones make sense, but how do I know what he looks like? Cool guy. Didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola. Responsible driver. Had me on speaker. I should search the Warlock Woods entrance for something to drop. Glasses. Must be a thing that Barney was talking about. Their glasses. Someone can't see anything without their glasses. Oh, they have the name engraved on them. The Invisible Wizard. My only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. He should be in the old house near Carla's shop. Glasses. Oh good, we keep the number. We can call Barney back. Hello, I've got your glasses. If you want to see them not broken, you better come out of here. Hello, is anyone home? Found these glasses. Loading. Ah, now we're extorting them. It's a lot of... room? Oh, I can't steal it. Hi. What the? They're invisible and they can teleport? That's cheating. Okay. Aha. Oh, and the door opens. Now that I've found the Wizard's 3. A lot of... Hi. Frog! Oh, that's me uncle. There's a crab. Ah! Who's there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Ah, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yeah? Okay. I don't know where my glasses are. So I saw them as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. These yours? I can see again! I can fight! That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done it. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah, well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I didn't want to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I had to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I noticed that your house is littered with the direct decorations. Where were you last night? I was in Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked up express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola. Yeah. Back to my alibi. I went out to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy? Evil guy? Sorry, what? Enemy! Evil guy! My enemy! Evil guy? Yeah! You're making this up. No, evil dude's really my enemy. So you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yeah. Where could I contact evil guy? He's not able to be contacted. That's why he's evil guy. He's very mysterious. It's not available right now. Please don't leave a message after the beep. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. K-Soft, you did it. Well done, wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Yeah, like most evil guys, throwing him in jail would do nothing. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yeah. I'm really sorry. I was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? Well, I didn't know the parade was for me. It's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. And what happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? So embarrassed about it. I was only just moved in and I already made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me. Must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yeah, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Ta-da! Ta-da! You're a frog like me! Yeah. I'm slightly disappointed. What? I just thought I had a good job prepared, or good joke prepared. I'll do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you reveal to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Snip snip, or whatever noise lizards make. Oh, you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard. You're an invisible lizard. Yeah, it was a good joke. This frog might be me. Getting extorted, making terrible jokes, thinking of jokes that don't make any sense. Thought so. Anyway, let's scale things down a bit. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what they did, they will be upset. I think they forgive you right away. But if they don't, well, I want to make a good first impression. When I go outside, could you please tell them that it was Evil Guy? That's a fib. A white lie, perhaps, but who was it harming, really? Evil Guy. Evil Guy isn't real. This is Moral Dilemma, Lola. This is my favorite episode of Parry It. Or Parry It? It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. Alright, do we tell the truth? Ta-da! Oh no, did you take a picture of me? Totally did the crime, no real motive, but still the culprit. Glasses. Shy lady. A frog! Just moved in, made a big mistake. Lied about the nemesis called Evil Guy. Must be a tell the town it was Evil Guy. Hello! Hi. My name's Lola. Hi, Lola. I'm a frog, just like me. So glad you can make it, Lola. Sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Ah, Mary, don't tell her that. It's time someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, you solved the mystery. It wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't, looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. Not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I'm not rude, I'm just telling the truth. Nothing rude about that. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Oh no, the moral dilemma. Who do we say did it? I mean, Evil Guy is the worst. Let's see if how many achievements were left in this game. There are 4 more. Excluding Victor, I feel like everyone would probably forgive her, but... I mean, a liar or not a liar? I'm not a liar! I can't... And what if Evil Guy actually shows up and he's actually a cool guy? Plus, I don't know, I feel like it would weigh on Lola's heart forever. She's already shy. So... Lola did it. Sorry, Lola. I solved the mystery. What was it? It was... Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on WizBay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. Bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry, I feel awful. I realized what happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them, they were delicious. The parade was for me all along and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reactions, so she hid in her house out of shame. See, we're explaining everything, so it's fine. Oh Lola, it's okay. You should have just told us, we completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Like our eardrums. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Nani tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're all really excited that you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor, apologize to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you of a crime you definitely could have committed. It's okay. I'm also sorry. Really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm very nervous, lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. What the... Barney? Why are you here? You told me there was a crime here. Oh, it's bad in my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Haha, yeah, that was really painful. My nose is still crooked. Did you get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. Well. And it ends with more dancing! Hello, wizard. This dance-off has a bit more action to it. Really shy lady, but an impeccable dancer. And she can wear hats. I'm jealous. I'm just gonna keep on dancing. Oh no! Just realize we're a pirate. We passed over our eye. Thanks for playing. Nope. Now what? Now loading. Thanks, I think. Stop, I got the achievement snitch. You were right. Also, in case you didn't see, there's our notebook. But who was the person that, like, hid behind the building? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I'm aware. That's what I called you. Great job on solving the Invisible Wizard mystery. Quite a head scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked the culprit was a wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. Always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose to my mysteries. So glad the crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yeah. I think that's a crime. Well, I suppose that crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Uh-huh. Detective, why do you believe crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I've never actually seemed to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Oh, super duper. Can I call about a doozy of a case, Detective? Sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. Confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases, won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown a very capable mystery solver. Think you're in the running to be a new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. Where am I headed next? Can't say over the phone. Too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I left a ticket for you there. Train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. You think you can handle it? I can handle anything. Or my name isn't probably Detective. After the detective is left. Is this the reveal of Evil Guy? The true criminal? Oh no, we left our notebook behind. It's been stolen by evil guy. And it's definitely not an excuse for them to not have that notebook in the third game. Like a giant eraser. Train here! Worm train here! Going to the next game. All aboard! That's a very small train. After dealing with all the Persona trains, I thought it would have to be a massive one. Why does this song makes it seem like we're the criminal. Alright, we've arrived at the next area. Get out of here. We might be. The detective will return in Cowboy County. So, corruption at Cowboy County. And it was corruption, but corruptation sounds funnier. No, that was it. End of game 2. And you know what that means? It's time. Oh, I totally forgot to change the thing. Whoops. Oh well. Ta-da! Got Frog Detective and Lobster Cop joining together in their final mission. But, that said, I'm gonna be right back. Also, what the heck? Yeah, be right back. I've returned. This is the last game, as far as I'm aware. At the very least, it's the last one I have. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe we'll actually use our magnifying glass for once. I've had it this whole time. Haven't needed it once. So who was the murderer? Well... There was no murder, although this lady here made a killing of our eardrums with her hardcore singing. But welcome back, Griffy. The big reveal is that there were 2 possibilities for the end of the last game. It was either Evil Guy or Lola the Wizard. Although I guess she should be a witch? I don't know. You can probably guess who it was, though. You're just in time for the third game to start, and also the last game. Yeah, I know women can be wizards. She had the cute hat, too, so... Of course, why she can wear a hat and I can't, it's beyond me, because she was also a frog. Hey, it's Mary, remember me? I know, it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you! Solved the case in the Invisible Wizard, the mysterious phone call came in. Well, that wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress, so it'll be exactly what happened. Ahem. Ooh, using them. They kept our thing! Hooray! I'm assuming it would just be blank if I didn't have save data. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I'm kinda like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yeah, exactly, I'm like a manager of almost. Yeah, okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yeah, it's my job to solve mysteries. Ha, obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you over the phone. Aw, boo. I know, bummer. These are so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. I'll talk to you soon. Thank love, later. And that's exactly how the last game ended. I know, right? That's what I hope that we use it this time. Sick! Now I can solve this case. I'm the frog detective. Look through your magnifying glass with right click. Like that it changed to her hand, too. Wow, memories. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. And there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook that we just left behind for some reason. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think a detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. But you do. Oh, also this Rhino Mary here extorted us for information. She made us pay her 5 whole money in order to get information we needed. In order to solve the last case. But you know, everyone's been extorted at least once in their life. It's just a natural part of living. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. That goes to everybody else about my acting skills. If you have any reviews to leave about my skills, be sure to leave them along with a like and a subscribe. Okay, thanks, love. Bye. And now, we're the frog in the old Wild West. All things said, I really like the music in this game so far. When it has music. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking now from a random phone in the middle of the desert. How may I help you? Why'd you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? There's a random phone on the street. Why'd you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making the phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. Like, we had good points there. We knew he was gonna talk to us. Are you curious about this mystery? I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it in his blog, and he's very smart. Okay. If you're not going to tell me the details, why'd you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, in the terrain of the cowboy country, Cowboy County, you might say country, but is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whiz Bay to help you get around. Ooh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. I'm not following. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It'd be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you'd even say that. I want to argue, but he's got a point. If horses are just like walking around on two legs like everybody else. I've also just realized that the bottom part of his face is his beard, and it's like clipping into his shirt. I thought he was just wearing a weird shirt. Right, sorry. I just got confused, don't worry about it. What'd you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick! From being near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you in the town. Follow the path and meet him. Have fun. Hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Alright. I'll have fun watching you over this camera I have. Also, I just want an old cowboy movie. I know, I want to know. Can I do sick tricks? But like, I want to see an old cowboy movie, but all the horses are replaced with scooters. You know, you're scooters, sick. Hello, Eastline. Oh, hop on with left shift. I can jump, but no sick tricks. Come on, let me like spin it around under me. That's like the iconic scooter trick. Darn it. I'm not sick enough for tricks, but at least I look good. Hello, Eastline. Welcome to Frog Detective, where we're solving crimes. One scoot at a time. Super Hot presents a game by Worm. I'd rather they just let me like play through this and I'll just chase it in the back. I want to go over the hill. Come on, game designers, let me do it. Starring Lobster Cop, Susie Rabbit, or Sussy Rabbit, one of the two. Sherman and the Bandits. And Frog Detective, that's me. Plus a special guest. The guy that was hiding behind that thing. You're thinking of a different game we played, which was Duck Detective. That's what we played before. Yeah. I just finished the second game in this series, like, 20 minutes ago. Plus a special guest, my sleep paralysis demon, otherwise known as Evil Guy. I too have nightmares about Evil Guy. Ruining my parades and wearing hats that I want to wear but can't. We played the first game as well. It was like an hour long. It was very short. The second game was better, but, you know, I think I spent more time designing our notebook than anything else. Doing what sick tricks I can. I'll manage to complete 3 games on stream. Not like 100%, but hey. Hey, Lobster Cop, here to solve the mystery. Yeah, time well spent. Right on time, detective! I'm no worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. I've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriff-lit country. Oh. This town was thriving, detective. Model of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. Ow, my leg. A sheriff. Yeah. I was kind of leading up to that. Oh, my bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please just shut up? I mean, not interrupt. Sincerely apologize. Okay, yeah. Anyway. I lost where I was going with this. He said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff! The town had realized that for all these years, they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. You're interrupting again. Anyway, here we are. Gotta be honest, Lobster Cop. Supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring of a management position? Detective, you read my mind. Supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No. No, not really. I thought you could handle this easy peasy. And yet, me neither. And yet, as it turns out, I didn't need your help. Huh? Decision had been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting... a barrel? The new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. What a blocky little guy. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. I guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. Huh? No, you cannot. Is something you need for help with? Yeah. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. What? Wait, you're wearing a hat. You're wearing a hat, I said already. Got my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the towns have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. And you heard the sheriff. Okay. Really no additional information? No. But here's your notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. Got a notebook! Wait, he stole it. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Got a point, I guess. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. Is your sleep paralysis demon a sheriff mole? Ah, what a legend. You know each other? Yeah, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator in this case, I'll trust you'll follow my guidance. I didn't know you were the lead. The safe assumption to make. Right, of course. I'll be investigating lead, but you could use your assistant. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspect. You handle the crime scene and the method. Okay. Easier task for a rookie like you. All you need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that can lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. A meal? Yeah, detective, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy and need some sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for an afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. Make sure to get those for you. You need to remind me what I want. Come and see me by the graveyard. Yeah, good luck, Lobster Cop. Don't need it. Good luck, detective. Hate this guy. I mean, in-game me loves this guy, but I hate this guy. And here's our notebook, in case you wanted to see it. Case 3. Mystery of the Missing Hats. Lobster Cop. Ta-da! Motive? No possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. Crime scene, criminal tool, key, meal. Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. So tall. Achievement unlocked. Howdy! We're not gonna put down the sheriff? Oh. Here's me! Motive? Boredom? Nah, never bored. And I hate crime. Needs to be #1. Always suspect yourself, but also believe in yourself. Being alive is confusing. Wow, so true. And then there's these things. Yeah, there should be no problem now that Lobster Cop's here. And here's our notebook, in case you want a reminder of the nonsense we did. Being alive is confusing. Good. Thanks, Reborn. Hello, Rabbit. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Can you do me a favor? Depends on the favor. Wow, this frog says so many things that I say. It's almost like they have a lot of dialogue. But yeah, depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to you doing you a favor if I don't even know who you are, or what the favor is. That's Susie Rabbit. Can you read my name tag right here? Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not? Huh? Dude, you already agreed to it. No, I didn't. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should have kept your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Okay. Worm. I'm not a lie. I didn't say I'd do the favor. I said it depends on the favor. As it turns out, I don't want to rob a bank. At least not today. Whee! I got 6 tricks to do. I don't got time to get rich. I don't want to get rich, I want to get stylish. Hello. Are these worms? Yeah, those are worms. Hi. If you hear from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the Evil Secret Society? Nice try. I know the Society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here for the Frog Detective Crime... Actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? I am a detective. And a frog. And I'm here to solve a mystery. And I've never committed too many crimes. You have any identification? Just my face. Do you have any identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everyone knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. You do appear to be a frog. Just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to, we just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a Lone Ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? You want me to tell you that, do you? For starters, you got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years, even though I'm not little. The Posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. Not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everyone's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh, I think I've heard of them. Yeah, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier I wasn't interested in being part of any societies, but that's only half true. Ghost Spotters League really exclusive. I'm kind of bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Have you ever spotted a ghost? Are you a keen ghost spotter? That might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. I've heard a potential ghost. You haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. And it's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? I solved a mystery involving one, kind of. Mystery of the Haunted Island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Yeah, I can't argue. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everyone always wants information from me. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? It's fair. It's a pretty bad question. Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. I could go just, murder someone, I guess, and then I'd spot at least one ghost. How does it work, then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story and a tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. Saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sound like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. Why did you send the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. Dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so it looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever they figured it out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Hey, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which one of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. Just want to be part of the society. Just want to be part of the group. I suppose that's fair enough, sure. Wouldn't that make you a liar, though? Because they would know where the picture's from. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. That's the thing, Detective. These societies run deep. Barely scratch the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies, known as programmers. Really, that can't be true. You think not, but it's true. And you know it's true. I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. And, you know, since it's online, it must be trustworthy. Unlike books. Is it a secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? Huh? Have you never been on the War Thunder forums? None, I suppose. There's a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right, and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. Okay, bye. Bye, Craig. What a character. Notes. Crazy. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Stop by my detective disguise. Drat. Wants a photo. Just wants to be part of something. That's how all of these games have been going. Hey, little sneak. Like, both of these games have just had conversations exactly like that. We're very agreeable, though, which is nice. Ah, great. Uses to orient myself. Get lost in this needlessly large town. Got a town map. Ta-da! Oh, we just took a picture. That's nice. I thought we would just rip it off the board. Gloves. These could come in handy. Ha, get it? Handy? Gloves? Did you get it? Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. I'll leave them here then. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. They are now evidence of crime. I have stolen them. Gloves. Look at the little guy. He's definitely part of the society of naughty little guys. Howdy, Sheriff. Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? It's short. That what you want? The job. You enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. How do you mean Lobster Cop? School. You know each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop's pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you just to use the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you? I wonder what that's like. Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? Where you became the sheriff? That's my biggest suspect right there. You have any different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy, even though I don't have a nose. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see ya. I guess. Mason Mole. Wanted to be the only person in town with that. Needs to be left alone, it seems. Okay, well, goodbye. Evil bird. There's a bear. Bear and bear. 3 fluffy bears. Carrots. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? No. Then you cannot buy these carrots. That's fair. I spent all my money on extortion. Good afternoon, welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Fortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, please feel free to browse our expensive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No thanks. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yep. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? Process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. One of our many great policies. Such as? Proud to offer our customers satisfaction guaranteed on all purchases. What's satisfaction guaranteed? Can guarantee that you'll be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. I can get a refund? Satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you're entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks, I think. Did it clear it up? I feel like I'm even more lost. Yeah, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Fortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, I mean, of stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. Not permitted anywhere, really. Except for, the Thief Club. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal the items from your store. You're an official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in the Cowboy County. Right. It'd have been a lot easier for me if you said that in the first place. I did, you just don't speak, detective. Feeling you just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in the future just tell people what you're in here for? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not good at communicating quickly. There should have been a period right here. Get easily swept up in conversation, sorry. It's fine, just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. Learn more about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. Seemed like an old hand at it. That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? New job. Yes. You just started running the shop? How's it all going? It was 7 months ago, but yeah. Wish I could I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly it doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's still good. Shop has been in my family for generations. Been through the bare arm line for generations. Thought my hands would be the best it's ever been, but it's kind of just the same. Same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Anything that would boost your confidence? There's one thing. What is it? You could buy something. I mean, you see the portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created for him, except for me. Aw. Mine's just a silly photo. It's a nice photo. I think it's my favorite one of the 4. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. You tried painting it yourself? With what time? Besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you can paint it for me. I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Okay, kind of weird. What's weird? Carrying around a photo of you off the chance I find a painter who can paint your portrait? I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. I mean, I was gonna have a photo of you regardless, but I'll take an official one. Can I ask you some questions? Just kidding. I don't have any. Bear pick. Here's Wendy. Motive? Steal the hats and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. I don't know if that would work. They might recognize that this is their hat. 7 months in the biz, rehearsed and formal, yet professional and warm. Now carrying around a photo of her, nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. Look, at least she's not wearing a maid outfit or something. That might make it weird. I wonder if there's an artist. Sorry, just enjoying a little dance. What's up here? Now, this worm can play. Normally it takes 2 hands to be this good, but this worm doesn't have any. Do any of these strike you as ghosts? That's... not really. Maybe this one? Talk to Bear. Pistol, well, it ain't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. Yeah. Well, 45 minutes if you're speedy. Haha, well, you get what I mean. Good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me. Finest artist in Cowboy County and potentially the world. Hey, you mentioned that many times in your emails. Hey, it's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I'd love to illustrate them. I'd love that too. Fortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. Actually, $2 million money. Yeah, sorry. Oh, no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's well, you see, it's clearly a cowboy cactus. Who am I kidding, detective? I lost my artistic touch. I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner in cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What'd the banner say? Uh-oh. Has he been hacked? Click here for an epic video of a worm who was buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud crackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I mean to doubt you, but you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary. I'm normally very brave. Perhaps I have any specifics about the curse? No. How do you know the curse is on your artistic talent? Been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. Muse? Yeah, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't found anything that inspires me. I'll ask you some questions. For one, how are you able to talk to me with that sick beat going on in the background? Tell me more about the curse, the website. I don't know what more there is to say. Wanted a video of a buff worm, and I was tricked, fooled, flabbergasted. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I didn't see the rest of what he said. 10,000 something. Yeah, you have the money? I just asked for the banking information, I gave it to him. He did what? Relax, how was I gonna get my prize money? Seemed really dangerous. I see. You were just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yeah. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Oh, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. Guess I always click those banners from now on. Sounds like a plan. Ask you a question. Your muse. Imagine needing a muse. Cursed to never have one. It's only been a few hours, one might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. What if I can help you find a muse? Wanna help me? I'd love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me? I have no interest in drawing you. You were the most bland, uninspiring person I've ever seen. That's understandable. Find me a photograph of something or compelling to draw, I'd be very grateful. I think it might be too much of a challenge. Well, nothing's a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head's a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Sorry, it's really hard to focus with that worm playing in the background. It's wiggled its way into my heart. Through my ears. Thank you, detective. Wish the best of luck. Ask you some questions. Give them bear pick. Got a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. Be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I'm sure it's tickling them injury. Hello, Doof. Hope you're having a good day. And if you weren't having a good day, I'm sure this beat made it better. I did it! What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. Seemed like it was probably just a prank. Oh, but you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right, must be mistaken. Right, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. Ivories. Well, I mean, they're in, so it must be inveries too. Does work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. And Viola. Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you. So proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. Keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, I'll throw it out. I don't mind. Just happy I got my talent back. Talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. It was in my fingertips. Okay. Well, good talk, I guess. Maybe hats are hard to paint? Amuse! Already done. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. True. Hello, almost faceless being. Are you a bat? Afternoon, detective. What can I get for you? Nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. About the hats. I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why's that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. There's a thing right here. I mean, until now. Pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cooked them up in my stew. Did you steal all the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Everyone come get your hat stew! I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. It's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. And hat stew. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned you don't even wear a hat. Why not? My head's a weird shape. Ah. I'm literally joking. My head's completely normal, unlike yours. Haha, mine too. I just don't like the way hats look on my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? Not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective! Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County, I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yeah, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian on Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. Example, did you know the graveyard up in the hills is gravely haunted? Haha, gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted? Graveyard? Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. Sure will, thanks. LOL, just got the gravely thing. Haha. Been there too. Can I ask you a question about the case? Good to hear, Doof. Sorry that I'm yelling at you right after you woke up. But it's just a joke. I'm just goofing. You know much about the photos here in the saloon? Haha, legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look and I'll tell you what I know. Actually, you didn't make that hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew, though. The only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where'd they go? Oh, they're around. I think they got a bit scared off. Oh, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. Doesn't sound scary at all. No, but no, you're right. It just changes the vibe. They're hanging around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. Not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. If that's what you mean. Sure, you just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. I mean, get them to stop talking about taking themselves so seriously. Your solution is... stew? Pat stew! I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. Just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them in with stew, keep them here with a party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Oh, it's that easy to get money. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Can you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. I'm gonna miss the song when we're finally out of this room. Bonnie. Motive. A practical joke, perhaps. Carrots and cactus flowers for her stew. She's joking! Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Okay, I'm glad they made a note of that. Hates creativity. But welcome to Frog Detective, dude. You've missed 2 whole games. Hello? That guy looks suspicious.
I sit and ponder, Detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? Stolen hat's a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. It also holds our eyes hostage now that we don't have hats to protect ourselves.
Answers to what?
Questions.
What questions?
Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. Why is my skin on fire? What makes flowers grow? And what set Jimmy on fire? Been so much time focused on how to find missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place.
I'd assume for sun protection.
Protection? From the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? Excluding Jimmy, who was set on fire.
The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack frog.
Being crispy wrong, Detective?
It's wrong for me, I'll die.
Who are we to determine wrong and right?
Well, I'm the frog detective.
And I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
You sure think a lot about things, huh?
I try. But I think I get it wrong a lot of the time.
Who are we to determine right and wrong? Or wrong and right? I didn't even say that sentence right. Or did I? You don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy.
Oh, I'm no cowboy, I'm Dusty. Outlaw / poet. Trying to compose a perfect cowboy poem. Taking forever, I'm no good at this.
You have so much to say.
Yeah, but when I write it down, it gets all muddled. Nothing comes out right.
I'm sure it sounds great.
It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone.
You can show me, I won't judge.
Okay. Damn. Cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say yeehaw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. Give a nod and a smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's my poem.
Beautiful. That was pretty good. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem.
Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one.
You mind if I ask you some questions about the case?
Go ahead. Need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I love that. Nobody here ever gets me, you know? Totally. Show you what I have so far, maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. Ahem. Tall cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? Tall cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. Near the tracks? Near the tracks. Nice. Tall cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. Finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, a goblin on a rock. Newly built office block. Sure. Built a newly built office block. Okay, sure. Newly built office block. Walked over, concentrated face, only to discover. Tumbleweed in its place. Oh, plot twist, okay. Waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. Cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Tell his friend Ned? Tell his friend Ned. Cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went to tell his friend Ned. Aha, perfect! Perfect poem! Can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. Not a problem at all. I had lots of fun pressing things randomly. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll be confident enough to become one myself. And I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Thanks. I've written the perfect poem. I don't need the writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do. But every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take them. Well, it's okay. I got a writing set. Now I've got the cowboy energy. Motive. Run to absorb the cowboy power through cowboy hat of osmosis. I've tried that before, it didn't work. Not great at budgeting, yep. Whee! Oh. Good news, everyone! This game does not have fall damage. Okay. Give you your picture. Here you go. No, you're not gonna believe this. What is it? Managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? It's been like 5 minutes. I mean, more like 20, but... Yep, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were a perfect muse. Said that? About me? Sure did. I see the painting. Here, I'll hang it up for you. Just on this hook that appears nowhere. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge, you're just glad to be free of that witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing, don't worry about it. Painting isn't curses, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. What can I give you the trouble? Let me think. I know, take this ladder. A whole ladder? Seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. It'll just go right into your notebook. Ow. Good thing Lobster Cop gave us this notebook to begin with. Ta-da! Note, not a step ladder. A regular old ladder we step up to. Alright, let's get carrots. Can I please buy the carrots? Do you have money? Sure do, plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. You didn't tell me how many. I'll just buy as many as I can. You just got a ladder. Hello, P. Hope you're having a good day. And we just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. I wonder what it's for. And now. Oh. Can I just pluck this off, or? No?
How do I get up there? Whoa. Sick jumps. Darn it. He wants me to get flowers from these cacti, but it doesn't work. Hello, definitely not a bandit. What's up? I come from far and wide. That one's too hard to do. I come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Hey, why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own the scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everyone knows this. It's loitering rules. Where have you been? You live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. I also live with Lobster Cop, if that matters. Did you just give me your full address? Did you just dox yourself? Yeah, you literally just met me. Don't give me your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? You have a great point. Okay. The detectives does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing, I'll leave you to it. I mean, if they know you live in a mansion, it's not gonna be hard to find. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Yeah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. It's in time. My hat's missing. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Pow! Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoelaces together and trip him up. Then I'll swing him around town. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. That last one's too far. I'm an outlaw, detective. I hate when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. Means life isn't for me anymore. Think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it's filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know. By some rando. His name was Mason Mole. Sure, Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with a class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your gal. I'm tough. No one's gonna mess with me. And if they do, well, I know how to take out a few kneecaps. And caps. Ah, you sure do sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole. Show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force! I was simply gonna beat up Mason Mole. What? Can't do that. Yeah, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? Ah, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Feels like he's always down to something. Please don't take the rule by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? Resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? I usually do that by just punching everyone that needs to know. It lists all of my skills and, well, they get the experience of them. I think that'd be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. That's fun, though. I don't really have any writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies. I already have them. Fine. Just thinking about it. Mind if I question you about the case? I already have some. Here you go. I have some writing supplies right here. I had to get these so quickly. I helped compose a beautiful poem. That's boring. Thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. Anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills, most of which, revolve around breaking legs. I wish I had a bunch of skills. They can't all be Rhonda Dynamite, because I'm the only one. The most wonderful thing about Dynamite is that I'm the only one. Good job. What kind of work do you do? Yeah, detective. I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. I understand. Worried about me telling on you? I won't tell. My only concern today... I'm definitely not a snitch or anything. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. Seeing the stolen hats, I'll totally tell you. Telling you, though.
If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills, specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. Mostly a lot of printing stuff out. We forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it, I forged it. Did you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay, I'll just pretend you thought it really loud. Yeah, I'm good. We lost our writing supplies. Keep forgetting I have to press a button for that. Rhonda Dynamite. Our second favorite character. Honestly, don't think she would need a mode to steal hats. Just a hunch, though. Wants to fight everybody, knows my full address, dreams of being the sheriff. You didn't really need to write that second part down. And here's Lobster Cop. He sure is doing things. Hi, suspicious individual camping out here. Look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, his piercing eyes. You a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. I mean, I am technically a model. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah. The model of a ace detective and frog. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. No problem. I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name's Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. I just have this magnifying glass I don't use. You have the authority to steal my heart. What? Because of your good looks. Am I being hit on right now? It's just a little joke. Not about your looks, you look great. It was like, you could steal my heart because you're so dashing. I'm not that fast. You're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? Hear about the missing hats. Missing hearts? You stole them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not time for my killer's sense of humor. The hats, right? Mine was stolen. You have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. See anything suspicious over the last couple days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking, because I'm an outlaw. True. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. Fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was up working the courage to ask her to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time. And the new guy Mason Mole wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. Not as good looking as you, of course. Just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everyone respects and understands each other here. Sounds familiar. I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Which was, of course, full of crime. Spoken to him much? Barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. I don't know. It'd be strange if someone new comes into your community. Really want to be welcome as possible, for a criminal. But I have a few concerns. Number 1, he probably stole all of our hats. Number 2, I don't know the guy. Number 3, he's very small. I'm gonna step on him. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? Not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I don't. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but the new guy is quiet and shady. Do you even know what kind of job he did before? No idea, do you know? Nope. Okay. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Oh yeah, I heard there's gold in there. Wow, really like gold. I mean, sound insensitive. Don't mean to sound insensitive, but I was scared and stabbed. GameStop sucks. I mean, true, but what brought that on, Mimikyu? I hope you're having a good day despite GameStop's new habit of selling vacuums. Why do you ask? My friend Martin's a sloth and he also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. I haven't really thought about it before, but yeah, I think sloths do like gold. Then again, who doesn't? A nickel and some pocket lint for your used game? That sounds like too much for them. I mean, pocket lint is hard to come by nowadays. Mine doesn't really suit my complexion. I don't think anyone would suit your complexion. Could this guy please stop hitting on me? That's supposed to be the mouse's job. Anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. Thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that'd probably be better, yeah. You have one? I could trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. And by think about it, I'll go find a pickaxe for you. Be right back. But what'd they do, Mimikyu? Oh, I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. He is a suspect. Cannot be charmed by a criminal. What is this? Hey, this is a ladder. It's perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Okay. Well, we found out what the ladder's for. Going down the well, which is always a good idea, for sure. Hey, key. Oh, people are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. You just got a key. Not a used game, it asks if the game could be moved to one store to a closer one. Manager in the other store that had the game said no, they had to drive out of your way to get it. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I guess I could also use it for climbing up. Lucky me! I'm able to luckily use ladders for what they're usually used for. Hooray! And now we'll leave it there. Oh, I can't get up there. That looks like a flower, yes. Good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft little fingers. Oh, yeah, good point. I didn't even think about that. Ta-da! I think she wanted 4 flowers? Gotta go out of my way. I gotta drive out of my way to go get these stupid flowers. I feel your pain. True. The mayor did say they would be used for crime, and so they were. Or not mayor, the sheriff, sorry. Same thing, basically. Aha. Got a flower! Alright, can we make the sick jump? Of course we can. We're the best. Didn't even have the game case for it. Sad. We're gonna die out here. I'm sorry to hear that though, Mimikyu, really. It's weird that they're still getting used games, to be honest. You know, as Griffey said, they don't really give any money back for it. Like, what's the point?
Where is this flower? One more. Ow. Yeah, of course. It's always the manager's fault. That's why I don't manage any of you. Let you manage yourselves. That way I can never take the blame for your crimes. I'm not at fault. I have done nothing wrong. Called you honey even though you're probably older. It's not about age, it's about how sweet you are. Where is this stupid flower? I'm 90% sure she said 4, and I got 3. Oops. Sorry, snake. I'm glad we can't squish the snakes. What was I doing? I did get a key. Maybe it's the cactus up there. Maybe it's a dead cactus. Wait, that's a flower. I can tell because it's bigger than the rest. Should be enough flowers. Alright, who's ready to make some stew? Keep wanting to press space to jump, but listen to this beat. Anyway, hello, I guess there's a question about the case. And by that I mean, here you go. Here's your carrots. I had to procure some carrots for your stew. You're the best, detective. How do you manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Here's your flowers. Been flower picking. Great! Here's what I collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you told me the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Ha! Did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It's not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yeah. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, look at that. You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task, yeah. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. That's a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did. Got me there. Give me a sec, I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. Reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want, I don't care. Let me just store the stew in my notebook. My handy dandy notebook. Make my way out of here. He fits in here just fine, but wait till Lobster Cop gives me the okay to open it. Oh, okay. Let's see, is there anything else I need to do before I talk to the Lobster Cop? Scene map, criminal tool, meal. Do I have criminal tool? He needs a picture of a ghost, but... he needs a pickaxe. Can I go in here? Nope. Sometimes a barn is just a box. Oh, you finished? You get all the things I asked for? I think so. Great initiative, let's look. A map of the crime scene. The only map you have is on the entire town. Great detective must be more precise than that. Tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Seem to have a magnifying glass. Unless you're the culprit, that won't help us out much. And a key that'll lead us to the clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 Max Detective. Thank you very much. #1 Max Detective, this stew is clearly for me. I don't have anything else after. I don't have anything after. You're on the right track, I suppose. If you want to solve the mystery, you must bring me everything I asked for. Right on it. But I don't even know where the hats were. No one has told me that. And what do you want? Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? What? Me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. Gotta break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? I'm a bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job, even though I don't have a nose. Fine, I don't have any IDs, so I can't get in my vault. Oh, you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, now you want to help? Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. All these banks are booby-trapped. Why? The people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of the bank is to keep your valuables safe, like all your money. People can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of the bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that's vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. Yeah, what kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. Found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen. Big letters on top said, crime map, eat after reading. I didn't eat it, obviously. Good to hear. There's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? Brainstorm ideas to get into your vault. Oh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. Pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Isn't that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? They could. Great, so it's settled. You get me a fake ID. What? No. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay, I don't need to know about the map. Oh, now we write her down. Motive. Misplaced hats in the vault. I don't know. Fake ID, yikes. Short stature, shorter temper. Ethical criminal. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize I was putting suspects things in here. You're the suspicious one. No one else really seems to care. But he's also the one that told us about. I don't know. Fake ID for Susie, please. Maybe you can forge identification, right? Yeah, sure can. Don't even help me out. Here, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing, I need to get a fake ID for Susie, can you help? Can do. You know what it's for? Nope, not interested in other people's business. I'll get what's ready for you in a jiffy. And 1 and a 2 and how do you do? And there you go. 1 fake rabbit ID. Alright, all done. Anything I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Oh no, we're now partners in crime. It looks nothing like her, but we'll go with that. Ah, right. Gotta go fast. There you go. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that it makes me very uncomfortable. I know how important it is for me to solve this case and press lobster cup. So, here's your fake ID. Yeah, this rules. Looks so realistic. It looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, detective. Be sure to tell everyone I know that you helped me. That's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Here. Detective helped me break into a bank. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine, I got him. Here's the stupid map. Got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. Glad to hear it. Oh no, I committed a crime. I hope no one reports me. Okay. Can I look at these? Is this a ghost? Ha! I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. Came in and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. This one's really messy. Fun though! You still alive? I sure hope so. This a ghost? Like this one, hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective, that's the most haunted photo of all. Huh? Why? Let it had it, the rat was a real mean guy. He put banana peels out for people to trip on, gave people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, wait. Sorry, I think I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. Nah, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. Great sheriff, loved by all. So, not haunted? Nope, sorry. Yeah, we didn't steal any identities, we just gave her own identity back. This one haunted? This one's standing in front of the graveyard. Totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Do you ever think of that, you insensitive jerk? Why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all the gravestones to the residents of the town. Says that's why she's had such a big smile on her face. Smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay. Why did they put all these blank ones? This one's super spooky. Surely has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in the town about 100 years ago. Wow, it's old and creepy. Totally fits with the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Old Snappy Fresh still alive. How could it be a ghost? Still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. He snapped at me. Like crazy. Is this a ghost? Ew, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right. LOL. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why did you get divorced? Seems he died. Seems like a pretty personal question. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I don't know who he is at all, but I can tell him. I can call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. It's not a haunted photo. That's nice energy. I knew it was the dog. Or not. What's happening? With our eyes combined, we're all looking at the real picture that's haunted, and it's you! Or it's this one that used to be blank. Okay. Oh boy! That's right, Griffey, you're haunted. Also, so is this one. Wait, was this here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold. Like he's seen too much. And man who's lived 1,000 lives. Kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yeah, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do. I'd be glad to be rid of it. Ghost picture. I was hoping to escape before I started the next tune, but I was too slow with my dance moves. Hello, Craig. Here's your ghost picture. Now you can be part of the secret ghost haunting society.
Or Ghost Hunting Society? I forget what it's called. Look at all the photos in the saloon. I think this one's definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Funny help me out by telling the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one's something else. I could just tell. Angie thought it was spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Okay if I take a photocopy of this. That's fine. You can just take the photo, I don't care. Hopefully there's enough proof to the Ghost Spotters League, that's what they are, to finally let me in. And if they don't, it's their loss. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Something wrong with that? No, I guess not, but usually people give the stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. I've gotten like 7 or 8 things from this place. Okay. Well, I don't have any explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. It just kind of is here. One more mystery that will haunt me the rest of my days. Why did Craig have a pickaxe? Seems really intense. That seems really intense. Just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Oh, jeez. Why'd I have to zoom into his face? For you, it's just a pickaxe. For me, this could be the only way I solve this case. Now we go up here. Hello. I got a pickaxe for you. Everything's coming together. Here you go, random citizen. Meant you want a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one right here if you're willing to trade a shovel. Oh, I'd love that, thanks. Could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. I'm not used to a character hitting on me so strongly. Trade a pickaxe for a shovel. Ta-da! I hope he didn't do it. I hope he didn't do it, but he does have the shovel. Hello, Lobster Cop, who has literally done nothing this entire time, so I had to do all this work. Ah, did you finish? Find all the things I asked for? I think so. Well, great initiative. Let's look. Map of the crime scene. Look like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we have to wait and see. Tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, shovel. I think you could be right, detective. A key that'll lead us to the clue. Looks like a key to me. Anywhere it could lead. Any idea where it could lead? And a meal for the #1 best detective. Thank you so much. The stew is definitely for me. But look at that. The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind and have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. All yours. Enjoy. Lost our stew. Charm the detective to keep him distracted. Too distracted to follow the trail. It might be. Oh, here goes nothing. And Keyblade. Oh, it worked. This one's oddly a different color. Why? This one's also oddly a different color. Why? This one's an odd shape. Why? According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. Odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. What the? Great! Found the hats. Everyone will be so relieved to have them back. Take them back to town. It'd be nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. I don't know. I can only tell you I have 3 of them. Let's see. There are 3. So that's it. This will be our final game. Lost hats. Sounded like someone took our picture, though. Am I gonna be accused of a crime? Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read poem. Hello, I'd like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I'm nervous, so please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went to tell his friend, Ned. And scene. Everybody clap. I'd clap, but I'm physically incapable of doing so. Both in-game and out-of-game, apparently. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. And please do announce I've recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. Huh? I'm pleased to announce I found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust you'll have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole as the title of sheriff. Everyone likes this. It was a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet please, detective. Okay. When the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Wait. Rick Gates says I have to tell you this. Culprit of the crime is the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County is none other than the second best investigator. Frog Detective. Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by your very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This! Oh no, they drew up eyebrows on me too. This is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't! Someone's drawn eyebrows on me! I don't even have those normally! I don't even have eyebrows! You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? Coming to town that prides itself on hats. Well, no, in fact, you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. Seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where no one would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. Our, you don't live here. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? Less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No. An excellent if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It's in my office. Oh, well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Is no one gonna stand up for me? Or... Sad. I was sent to the bad room. I'm a criminal. Is it because I snitched that one time? My only crime is getting a fake ID purchase so someone can get into their own bank.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is
That's
fresh
end of the game, I guess.
and life goes on. I've been in here far
Nope,
too
that's it.
long. So here I go,
I don't know if there's a good
just
ending.
singing my song.
Nobody wanted to listen to
I'd
me.
never be number
How could I have gotten up there if I didn't have the key?
what I've done. Can anyone hear me? Does
No.
anyone care? I really believed that life was fair.
Is it really the bad ending if there's no good ending?
Just
Special thanks to
wanna go
Lobster Cop and Mason
home to
Mole,
Slippery
the biggest jerks.
where the air is fresh and life
Kyle
goes on.
Minabe?
I've been in here.
Have anyone credit and still pilot the song. Following credits are from The Next Generation Season 6, Episode 11.
Just
That's
singing
oddly specific, but okay.
song.
Well, I guess thanks for joining me on our great froggy adventure, where we spend the rest of our time in prison.
Took my time in learning.
I was gonna do a thing, but it's too much work.
How to be
Still,
the
please refer to
best.
the image
So
above
what
for how I feel
comes
about this.
now, can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here,
But I didn't do
maybe
anything.
I might.
I demand a lawyer.
Just wanna go home to slip.
Your Honor, objection. I couldn't have committed the crime. It was done before I got here.
And life goes on. I've been in here for far too long. So here I go, just singing my song.
Also, someone stole my sticky notebook. I had all my notes down, so I could read them. Well. I have a computer. But I've never had a staring contest with a computer before. I guess? But I'm still in the bad room. It's probably not a very good computer. FrogDetective.net blog to TMH. To my loyal Frog blog readers, it's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I'm innocent. Unfortunately, because the number on one best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anyone reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, then thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Dear Frog Blog, today there was a spider. It made a heart out of web. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective X. This is terrible. It's me, Mystery Monkey, everyone's favorite character. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery of the Cowboy County. I can't believe it. The detective's been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? Get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you gonna do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh no. I have ascended! Transformation from Mystery Monkey into... He gets to wear a hat. Monkey Detective. Ta-da! Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey's so cool. What? Is there even more? A little bit later. I had to get something open. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name's Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island.
Of course, how could I forget? Good to see you.
Likewise. It was highly unusual, but I hear about one of your detectives.
Ah, is a lobster cop?
No.
Investigator Eel?
No.
Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth PI?
No, none of those.
I'm
here about Frog Detective.
Yeah, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help with the Cowboy County.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Detective's been framed for a crime over in the Cowboy County.
That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup?
Story doesn't add up, but I know Frog Detective would never do something as horrible as steal town's hats.
There's a clear motive there.
I know, but so out of character. Even if the detective's guilty, the punishment is really harsh. Detective's been sent to the bad room.
Oh no! What's the bad room?
Something the Sheriff Mason Mole invented.
Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar.
Oh? Seen him around it before.
Just sort of loitering around the offices.
Loitering, you say? There was kind of shady guy hanging around the Martins Island back when they were investigating the ghost noises.
I assume he was there too, and I just didn't see him.
He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss.
Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey?
No, it's a big ask, but do you mind if I stoop around the Frog Detective's office to look for clues?
Be my guest. Door is always open.
New playable character unlocked. Achievement unlocked. I shouldn't stoop in Lobster Cop's office unless I really have to, which I'm gonna. Ah, good memories. There I am. Look, Gary, there I am. Clue detecting powder? How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and make taking a look for clues. Aha, shoes, huh? Good thing I can detect clues with my little bits of snow. I have to click every single time. What else am I looking for? Huh? It couldn't be. Okay, the shoes, they walk into a wall. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? Copy of the detective's notebook. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole, they're in cahoots. A note. I can't read. Oh, scribbles. Hello, Lobster Cop, me, your bestest forever, Mason Mole. I don't when you ask. Now you're a trailer detective unnoticed, but I think you did a great job. Really, your suspicions are correct, and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overthinking your position as #1 best detective. Overtaking. You keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. Taking the detective's notebook, inside are some great insights on how detectives work through the case. Maybe you can learn and read. May not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 will be threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you gotta get rid of the best. I knew it. Couldn't trust that stupid lobster. This can't be true. Lobster Cop? The #1 best detective? A fraud? I need to get the supervisor and... Need to get to the supervisor and to Cowboy County. That's been a terrible misjustice. Actually, real quick. Gotta keep things accurate at the moment, and I think I have... Nope, I don't. I put in several pictures behind bars, but I never made bars for myself. I never thought I would be arrested like this. And so they walk into town, looking cool. It's the dead of night. Oh. Wait, where'd the supervisor go? Hey, buddies. Howdy, folks. What brings you to our county? Cowboy County so late? This is our Tiff. You better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We hear about our good... cared about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Forgot who was talking. Ah, the duality of Frog. How can someone so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all of our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective. That stink. Can't go on a date with a criminal, just not me. Aren't you a bandit? An outlaw! You live outside the law. Yeah, when there's no law, it makes it pretty easy. Doesn't really matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Yeah, sure. We all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. So those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before about Frog Detective's frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing. Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated to take down our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? So I guess the bad ending is also the good ending? Maybe. Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? It points in the direction of where Frog Detective's being held. That would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole is the detective locked up in a bad room at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should, like a mouse, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. The difference. Did they also steal my scooter? That was a gift from my boss. Ignore that guy, I don't like him. Mystery Monkey, Supervisor, what are you doing here? Or Supervisor Penguin. I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone was allowed to visit me. We're gonna bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. Not just him, Detective.
Sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. Can't be. Lobster Cop's the #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? I don't know sure until we ask, but looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with bad case of jealousy. Green within me, one might say. Envious of who? You, detective. Not possible. I mean, look at me. Can't even wear hats. Time to shift your understanding of the world, detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. Simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. Sun's coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. I'm sure everyone will just be like, totally okay with that and at the start of morning. You know, the way this was going, I thought it was going to be like, also, here's our next 4th game. It's Detective Monkey. But no, it's just all right now. What's the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I've called for a town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the Stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question for you. What? How long have you Lobster Cops been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? My gosh. If we didn't know all of this was already happening. Also, who's this? Is that Wendy? I don't remember her being so stylish. What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. You got me there. As I was saying, found your secret drawer. It was just a normal desk drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole's been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the Haunted Island. We only saw her once in the wizard one, but we saw him once. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I could confirm several reported signs of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery little snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? I feel like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. I also confirmed the sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. I never... Oh, but you did! Sheriff Mason Mole, I'd right to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... He finally frowns. A single tear. No, a mistake. Nah, Mason Mole. Time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved next door to my office, I've felt threatened. You're so methodical in your case solving. I read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time a supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. Just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. So embarrassed of myself and angry at you. Angry? With Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities are far outweigh mine. I just go around and talk to people. Maybe they used to, but I have some focus on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important. But we were a bad influence on each other. You needed work, so I suggested to Lobster Cup that I help take you down. They had the perfect plan. They're very subtle, you see. And I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let jealousy get the best of me. And also threw you in a bad room. How did you frame the detective? You know, the joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. Wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and the Lobster Cop and clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Hey, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. Shame to say I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But, what if I don't understand why you had to put me in the bathroom? Maybe it was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. Unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting someone in a room, whether they did not anything or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're sitting around trapped? Really hated that room. That room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea! I realize this now. I'm sorry. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. You gonna send us to the bad room? Absolutely not, that's messed up. No, I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways I cannot begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. I'd have my eyebrows lowered at you right now, but I don't have any. We deserve that. An appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change careers paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer, just a lobster. I'll hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. I don't think I ever used it. Mate, I need Lobster Cop a gun. Okay, well yes, please hand that in. Do you have any idea what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled.
Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective?
Yeah. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. It was all these things and more. Locking you in a room for a whole day? Like God, I should have just chopped off your legs. I don't expect you to ever forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm gonna channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Can I have my notebook back?
Hey, now that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make.
Huh?
Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to... Mystery Monkey!
I knew it. Ah, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. It's only my first case, but I'll just shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time.
You can move into my old office.
Already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great! Well, an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective.
Again!
Calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole. Yeah? You're invited too.
Well, once again, we're back to being #2. And that's the true ending, I guess. Cool, we did a crime that doesn't exist and locked someone up for like a whole day. But it's fine. If you can still dance in the end, then everything's okay. I hope this worm joins the fish band. I agree, they were very cute and very fun. Very good music too. And like, everything was pretty simple to get through, but still fun to do. The dialogue was written well. And we got to design our own notebook. Enjoy the voices. Oh yeah, such great voice acting. I definitely didn't forget what the voices were for every character after I walked away from them. But who was your favorite character? Honestly, the frog's great. The frog was great, but maybe I'm biased because they say a lot of things I say. Two weeks later. What could it mean? Time is able to pass? Oh no, another one. But we still never used this thing. Not a single time was this useful. I mean, we can't be a detective without it, but... Alright, what do we got? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery or get blamed for it? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey, who's literally next door. Happy birthday! Oh. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, and I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're the #1 best detective. I know, but this one's a doozy. Can you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Here I am. He just taped his face over all of Lobster Cup's pictures. I'll never be able to figure out who the original person was. Who owned this room? I can't tell. It must have always been the monkey. I mean, his face is on all the pictures. Hey, detective. Well, this is Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? It's a joke. Shouldn't I be Frog Detective 02? I don't know, I was just joking. You got me worried. It really stresses me out. What if the invisible frog became a detective? Frog Detective #1, Frog Detective #2, now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. Case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. How long is this one? This one's much longer than the other two. He taped over that picture too. I think it's just gonna be a birthday party. There we go. Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Oh, detective, we all appreciate all that you've done for us. Yeah, our town's never been so peaceful thanks to you. I don't remember who Susan was. Ah, same with my island. Haven't heard of ghosts in ages. Hey, technically you never heard of ghosts. And it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, detective. We got you a present. He'll be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Oh, the person that talks to us in between scenes is also there. Special birthday delivery! That for me? Open it up! It's a hat that you can wear! Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, detective, it's a hat! I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Okay, don't laugh at me. How would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. It's a hat I can wear. The best ending we could possibly get. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. So grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. It was all about getting a hat in the end. So, I guess that was Frog Detective, guys. I'll admit, I didn't know anything about the games except that they were cute going in. Oh, she's hanging out with Mandy. So I still don't know what you are. Are you a crow? A handler? I don't know. Celebrating our latest potion. Lola and Mandy became friends. That's cute. But admittedly, I went into these, like, thinking we'd have to play this over 2 days. But nope. Got it all done in one. I'll tip with you there. Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. XO Fresh X. Family reunion, so much wool was shed. Gross. And we actually went on the date with Sherman. So much fun. I'm sad they're not wearing the hat, but I guess this was before them. Really handy having a moose right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. Can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. And the mouse became the sheriff. I'm the sheriff now. I don't have to beat anyone up. But if you commit any crimes in my town, I will. Finally convince Carlos to take a holiday. Yarg. We are not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. Not all lobsters are the same. My first day of cowboy school. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. Thanks for the magnet. I attached to this boat and went super fast. Oh yeah, that was their goal. Well, somebody sailed here. Well wishes from deep sea orbit. The kings and queens. Going together, the latest dance contest. We came in third. Oh, really? Too busy signing autographs to talk. Too many signing autographs right now to talk. Talk later. Mary EXO. I can't read. I broke my leg. Then from the phone, Nodi. What? Why is he the only one that's just hurt? I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here. That's not true, you were dancing. And talking. I made my lobster our lobster posse. Well, I'm glad it ended happy. At the very least. So, thanks for joining me for this extra long stream of Frog Detective. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed my silly voices. And ad-libs. The end. Well, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I guess that's it. And I will see you tomorrow with either something else or more of La Mulana. But for now, I should go eat something. So, have a good night. Thanks, Groovy. I don't know, though. The tiny hat is hard to beat. I might have to put a tiny hat on the blob at some point. Anywho, have a good night. Bye for now.